Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ooh, a 5-day stream streak. Hey, Victor. How goes? How goes? What is this? I need someone to explain what this is. Does it matter what I pick? Because I'm not pulling for this. Hey, Cass, how goes? How goes? I'm not pulling for weapons, so I really don't need to worry about this, do I? It goes well, good. We like to hear that. I like to hear the good news. Good news. So if I'm not pulling for weapons, I don't need to worry about this, right? Right? Should I try and pull for Bina? I don't think it really, like, I don't think I need to pick anything if I'm not actually going to use it. I feel like that's how that works. I'm new, so yeah. I'm always asking the question. Hey, Maine, I think I'm going to pull for Bina. I think I'm going to pull for Bina. I think we're going to pull for Bina. We'll at least try once now. All right. I'm only having to buy 3 wishes to do a 10 pull, so we're gonna do this. Bina, come home! No. Bina did not come home. Bina indeed did not come home. Got a book. I got a goddamn book. No, we love gambling. Exactly. Bina, come home. Not lucky enough. I got a fucking book. I got a fucking book. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Vero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok, and my old VODs live over on YouTube, and our main streaming home is Twitch, where you can play with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro. Dude, I haven't had a pull like this in a while. At least I usually get characters that I don't have, or a Diona. But, like, this hurts my soul. Nips is gonna laugh when I send him this. I'm like, I now have your luck. Thanks. It may be a good book, I just don't use any spellcasters. Oh my god, yes, send me the memes. Send me all of the memes about it. Okay, before we finish this, I'm gonna go over and do my dailies in Inozima. Because we're like still plugging away at this shit. I really need to move it over to Nod Cry, but I don't feel like I have enough of Nod Cry open where it would matter. Oh, do I have some? I probably do, don't I? I have 2 I can hand in. Perfecto.
One with my blood.
No, my sword! Don't blink!
Get the little dudes down first, I guess. While trying to avoid that guy.
Attack the frost.
Speed of light! Hey!
Now come on.
Rain outlines your fate. I have taught you
Ah,
everything.
shit.
I know.
That didn't go as I had hoped.
Fourth, my blade.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
From whence you came.
Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Swift and merciful.
Speed of light!
Down! I am new. I started like 2 months ago. We're now 103 streams in. Bina did not come home for me yet. Ah. Nope, my first 10 pull on Bina did not let her come home. Oh my god, is it literally another one for this guy? Like, yeah, I'm gonna try and pull for her a little bit later. Because I actually do want Bina. Then I can replace my one guy here. Because she's water, so that would work amazingly. Yeah, this is the same one I just did yesterday with this guy. Do 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 do. This guy has been trying to do this, I don't know how often, and it has not worked for him. Literally not worked for him. It's always a deadline with this guy. Always a deadline. I'm pretty sure this is going to take me to the exact same spot I was yesterday with it. Yup. Numbers, numbers. It's always numbers. What I should do is move these back to Mondstadt, because I know there's a couple of achievements over there that I do not have yet. I might do that today, is move these dailies over to Mondstadt. You're doing it again. At least it's an easy daily. There is that. At least it's easy. Oh, wait, let's bring our guy back so he's not on death's door. How many levels to the statue are there again? 9 or 10? Shit. Here I was thinking I was getting close. I know some statues have more, that's why I asked. And I'll ask that probably every freaking time. Looks like it's gonna rain again. I see a shiny over there. I see 2 shinies. Momentary of a squirrel moment. ADHD here, it's fine. There's 3 here. How does one get in the said building? Okay, well that didn't work. I want to go in this.
One with my blood.
Restored from shadow. Incoming.
Too far. Submit for judgment.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
This isn't good.
A touch of frost.
Well done.
Incoming.
You need to hurry up.
I'm going in.
Roasting frost.
Speed of light.
Forth, my blade.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay. Now how does one get in here? It happens every time I'm over here. Oh, this was a take supplies anyway, so we'll just do that. And then I'm coming back there. There's 3 shinies. I am gonna find a way to get in this thing. Oh, there's a ghosty bro there. What is this? Is it a fire? Can I? Huh.
Swift and merciful.
Like, there's a door there, clearly. In real life, you could crawl through that little hole. Just saying. How do I get under there? Oh, I have no issues doing puzzles or anything. The sword and halberd meet your treasure depth greet. I don't know what I'm actually doing. I am taking a guess. Oh. Okay. I thought that was just gonna pertain to pertain to the chest.
It was worth the try.
Oh my god, stop picking it up. I don't care about that. We're gonna go this way. So now the door down here should be open, right? Oh, there's so much in here. How did I not see this on my first way through?
One with my blood.
Incoming.
Sup? How are you? How are you? Maslani, how are you? How are you? Ah. Just give me all of the loot. I guess I need the thing for that. There's our little... Oh. What was that? Oh, that's obviously wrong, but that's right. I'm not sure what I do with this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I am a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. My old VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming home is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles, our little gaming bro in the corner. I'm not 100% sure what I do with this. But I'm gonna figure this out. Matic page. Let's get you out of here, ghosty bro. Oh, you're going in. I need the purple things. I don't think there's any in here. I think the only one is just outside this door. Oh my god, don't even say that, Maddie. I've had ones where I'm sitting here like, how the fuck do you do that? That doesn't make any sense. I've had quite a few that were like that. And I have spent hours going through this before, like... I would not
bad, as far as
be
treasure is
worried.
concerned.
I have literally probably spent more time doing some puzzles than I probably needed to, and they were probably easy for some people, and I just was left struggling. But I do love me a good puzzle, so... Is it literally gonna go all the way around the whole boat? There's so many chests in here. Yeah, I've got tons of people that use YouTube for guidance. Tons of people. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And Chuck E. Cheese token. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been slowly getting through Inazuma. Very slowly.
You give.
It's
you
actually
receive.
my favorite island now that the stupid... Okay. I guess I gotta go from the other side. Now that the stupid storms are gone, how do I get in there? This way? But now that the storms are gone, Inazuma is so much better. I hated the storms in Inazuma. Oh, it won't open from either side. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok, my old VODs live on YouTube, and our main streaming platform's Twitch. where you can
In
interact with Mr. Sir
adventuring, as in
Waddles.
business, you always have to seize the opportunity
Over
while it's
60
there.
wishes, got 2 Joda. What? Wait. Ian, 4 or 5 of those. And yeah, I'm still hunting for my Vina. Vina has not come home. Do I have Farina? No. I do not have Farina. I am a new player. I do not have a lot of cool characters that you guys have. How do I get down there? I didn't see any downstairs. Huh. We are ballin'! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Biro. I am a righty streamer. I stream across everything. All of my clips live over on TikTok. All of my old VODs are on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can have fun playing with Mr. Sir Waddles, our gaming bro. I want Bina. Bina does need to come home. But I also need to figure out how I get down. Because my ghosty bro is lost below me. Oh. Did I just partially do this? Unintentionally? Unintentionally? Unintentionally.
That's everything. On to the next.
Nothing else I missed. I don't even know where my little ghosty bro went. Here it is. Oh, there's another one. I thought he was gonna give me the code, but he didn't. Ghosty bro was not on my side, apparently. Okay, so we know this one's good. That one is not good. I guess it all depends on what you start with. God damn it. I'm climbing, no wonder why I was having issues.
Don't blink! Hey!
I need to hunt some hilly trolls today too, so I can up that sword for Bennett. Okay, what am I doing? Am I like matching things? Is that what this is? This one. And that one. its match. Okay. Oh, chest.
That's everything. On to the next.
No other chests, right? Isn't this where Ghosty Bro went? I don't see Ghosty Bro. Okay, if I leave this, I will probably forget it's here, so... Damn. It put me in that predicament.
My lucky day. Going somewhere? Swift and merciful. To the fairy.
Speed of light.
Let's get down to business. Forth, my blood.
I need hilly trolls, not samurais, but that's fine.
My blade.
It's fine.
Incoming.
I need these guys all together. Come over here.
Going somewhere?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Fairy.
Don't blink.
Oh no.
Rain outlines your
A touch of frost.
You win.
From whence you came.
She didn't die. That's all that matters, is she did not die. She may be like 1 point away from death, but she did. That's all that matters. I love Inuzuma's puzzles and world. I actually love it.
One with my blood.
Incoming. Hey.
I just, every time I go to do something over here, it seems like I'm being led to another, like, thing I haven't seen before. And I have like a little bit of ADHD. Okay, maybe more than a little. So I have what we call squirrel moments in this community. I see a shiny and I tend to go after it. Think of it like the dog from Up. I see a squirrel and that's all I can think about. Can't get in there. I've somehow unlocked lots of chests, but I haven't actually, like, opened them yet. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. There's just so much shit to collect here. I keep apparently going by the treasure chest that I unlocked.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Okay, and now I guess I gotta do this puzzle.
Huh?
I don't think I've seen a relay. don't think I've seen a relay. There might be one up there.
Have a load of this.
Seriously?
Detoxifying heat.
Forth, my blade.
Roasted fry.
No, my sword!
Unfortunate for
Hit, don't blink! Hit, hit, hit.
Oh, well, they fell down.
One with my blade.
Incoming! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light!
Ever since I learned that Joda means strawberry in
That's
Chechenian,
everything. On to the next.
I can't not see the name Joda without thinking of strawberries. Is that weird of me? Ooh, there's one relay in there. I love fun facts like that. You guys give me the best fun facts.
Forth, my blade.
Well, we found a way out. Not really what we needed. What I want is that. Oh. I guess you can't turn that. Oh, there's another relay there too. Okay, so what I need to figure out is where the start is. Where is said start? Why won't it connect to that? Which is what I wanted it to do. Or is that the end? Okay, that has to be the end since nothing is popping up on it. I wish that one worked. This might turn it off. I'm hoping it doesn't.
Swift and merciful.
Another relay. Okay. Bye, Lima. Have a great day. I am not an amazing person. You're an amazing person. You are an amazing person.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
I just need to figure out
There are
what
other
piece
means
that
to the same
is. I
end,
guess
but
it has
they
to
are
be
not
an
the true way.
endpoint. But that would be weird, right? If it was an endpoint. Will you connect to this one? Oh. Okay. Did you get Bina? Is that why you're happy? Oh, yay! Congrats on finally finishing it. I know you were working on it. I am not 100% sure where I am supposed to put this. Is there anything below that I'm supposed to connect to? Which puzzle? Which puzzle could you not figure out on it? I'm a puzzle freak, so
I ride on wind and
I
cloud
love
alike.
me a good puzzle. No! I guess I was a little too far away from that one. Fischl. I have banished Fischl to my teapot.
Huh?
She got banished. Oh, did it reset? No, okay, good. I'm like, I just want to click that. Because I need to find a better positioning. Oops, not GF.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
You never went back and finished it? I have too much OCD not to finish things. Okay, well, I think it needs to be a wee bit further. Are you seriously gonna be like this? Am I missing one? Oh no, you are not talking too much. You are definitely not talking too much. You are definitely not talking too much. See, I have a problem with, like, my OCD and ADHD battle each other constantly. Not even slightly, but constantly they battle each other. So it's like, I got the OCD that battles the ADHD. It's, pardon me, not a fun combo. Am I missing one somewhere, guys? Because I don't see any more anywhere. I don't see any. I mean, I've never been tested, but
Heart
I
be
do
pure,
have tics.
evil be erased.
So sometimes you'll
Mind
see
be
me
purged,
and I'll be
world
like sitting
be,
here and then you'll see me.
I always forget
I
that
do
last
get
part.
tics. But like, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My name's Fiero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across everything. My clips live over on TikTok, my old VODs live over on YouTube, and our main streaming platforms, Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. No, definitely not ignoring you. Definitely not ignoring you. I don't ignore people. I try to answer everybody. But it's funny. So, I was diagnosed with ADHD and OCD when I was in high school. And the one thing that got me through high school and helped me focus and oddly enough, helped my mind, like, focus, I smoked pot. I still smoke pot. I am a 420 friendly person. But literally, pot got me through high school to be able to focus. Before I this is a weird thing to say, but before I started smoking pot, my grades were like fails. And when I started smoking pot before class and going to class, oddly enough, my
Exorcism
grades all of a
uses
sudden
thaumaturgy and martial
skyrocketed to
arts conquer
90s.
evil. There are other means to
And
the same
all
end,
those
but
years
they are
that
not the
I had
true way.
teachers call me stupid, it wasn't even my fault. Like, it's crazy. But it's like, it's hard to find a job that accepts you with all of your OCD and ADHD. You'd think it'd be a godsend, but apparently it's not. So there's that. I don't see another one to grab anywhere. I need, like, I guess one more or myself. Oh, there's an electric stone there, but I don't know if I can make it back there in time. I should be able to. It's not zooming me up like I wanted it to. No! I'm trying to get there as best as I can. No! I hated high school. Fucking hated high school. I was the unpopular nerd in high school. I've been a gamer my whole life. And back when I was in high school, people didn't think it was cool. So, there's that. Is there not a closer electro thing than that one? This is really far. No, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, so literally, I don't talk a lot about what happened to me in high school because I don't like, high school was like a sore spot, you know what I mean? But I was bullied,
Heart be
made
pure,
fun of because of
evil
how
be
short I
erased,
am.
mind be purged,
I
world be...
was
I always forget
like
that
kind of
last part.
ostracized, I guess. Because once I did start smoking pot, I became like the smart, intelligent honor roll student, and people didn't like that. My friends consisted of a girl named Caitlin, who we called Hippie, because she literally had like long hair and dressed like a hippie, and I love her, and I am
take my
proud
milk
of her
cold to
on
quiet
her
the spirit
journey that
and
she's
calm
been
my
on.
vital energies.
And a girl named
Shinshine infused
Stacy.
water
Those
with
were my
ice, the
friends.
most effective.
And Stacy was a ditz, but we loved her. But like, that was it. And like, any of my guy friends, they were my guy friends. They weren't my, like, you know what I mean? They weren't the girls I chilled with. And Stacy, she was an amazing artist. One of the most amazing artists I've seen. And I do believe she went on to art school and she was working with an anime studio. I don't remember with which one though. We haven't talked in years. I wonder, will this give me the same effect? It will. Sweet. Okay, did I get it? I don't know, did I get it? That's the chest for Ghosty, bro. Like, am I missing something? Like, am I missing something? Usually puzzles do things. What am I missing? Seriously, what am I missing on this?
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
This is a strange puzzle. How does one do this one? Am I missing another thing somewhere? I don't see anything else. Usually using yourself usually works pretty good. Yeah, I got the relay that was in there. Is this going to be like the first puzzle I haven't figured out in a long time? Because that's what it's starting to feel like. Like, I don't see anything else, and it didn't open up that. Nothing opened in there. I don't see anything open down here. Huh. I don't know. I do not know. Guys, anyone got any suggestions? Maybe this is part of something bigger that I just can't finish yet. Is that what's going on? Because I don't know.
I take Benio's coal to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxin infused water with ice is the most effective.
I think it's like right above here. Literally didn't do anything. don't know what to do with this. It's the first puzzle in a while that I have not figured out, that's for
Ride on
sure.
wind and cloud alike.
Usually I can figure puzzles out pretty good. Definitely a first for me. Especially when you don't see anything else anywhere else. Oh, there's a chest there.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Davy Jones's Locker,
Unexpected,
that was the
but
name of
welcome.
this? Seriously? Davy Jones Locker. Unlock all the mechanisms on board the submarine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, alright. We are in Davy Jones's Locker. We've got something new tonight on stream. Well, not new, but we are doing something different tonight. Welcome back. 511. I don't know how to unlock that one puzzle. I have no idea. So, it says I unlocked everything. I don't know, like, I'm still, like, kind of curious. Oh, see, there's a puzzle. Where is that? Oh. I guess it did open this something. It opened the gate. Oh. How dick of a move were you, game?
Incoming! Hey!
That was such a dick move of the game to do that. Let me just,
Let me weave you a verse.
you know, throw this guy in here. It's fine. We'll throw 3 big guys in here. Welcome back though.
I'm going in! Speed of light!
That's everything. On to the next.
It's here but doesn't do anything. Okay. No idea where that is. I didn't realize it opened up something down there, so I'm not gonna complain now. I was prepared to do a full-blown complaint for that. Why did it give me a puzzle and yet nothing? Fine. What other puzzle are you gonna lead me to now, Ghosty Bro? You gave me the hatch. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, other than that one puzzle that doesn't really feel like it tells you when it's done.
You give, you receive.
But I think there's still one in there somewhere. Pretty sure there's still a shiny in there. Oh, maybe that was the shiny I kept seeing. Double check I got all the shinies. I think I did. Yeah, nothing's showing up. So we just a wee bit sidetracked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
In adventuring,
I'm always
as in
accepting
business,
friend
you
requests.
always have to seize the opportunity
Sorry, I had to
while it's there.
refresh TikTok because apparently TikTok was being TikTok. Apparently TikTok wanted to be TikTok. I gotta set up my other bot for TikTok so I don't have to worry about it. So I don't have the same thing constantly happening to me. So don't think I was ignoring you, Natsu. Oh, I didn't have to collect all of them, but okay. Okay. I believe that is all of my comms now. Let's do that quickly too. Slowly getting there. I also want to say how good VA juice is. Doo-doo. I don't think I have enough for that. Let me see. Oh, I do. I do. Mm-hmm. Hey X, how goes it? How goes it? It's like one away from a key. Mm. Do 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 do.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
No, I do not have Raiden. I'm not going for Raiden either. I'm going for Bina. My first pull on Bina was a no-go. Bina did not come home. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. My dad is calling.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Error.
Come, try some creative cooking. Restaurant? Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Come, try some creative
Error.
cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come and try some creative cooking. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come and try some creative cooking. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come, try some creative cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place
Error.
isn't even worth mentioning. Come, try some creative cooking.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Rebooting.
That place isn't even Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come and try try some creative cooking.
Error.
Sorry about that, guys. My dad called.
That place
I am selling some of my older video games, and he went to my storage unit for me.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And so he wanted to make sure he was grabbing the right stuff.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Pretty soon, they'll be on eBay. Add Astra applesauce. I just got resin I gotta spend for dailies. That is not a big deal. But that means I can now finally go back to doing this. Finally. I don't know if I have things to give in. Game's treating me awesome. Other than getting so sidetracked there. I haven't even gotten the Columbina yet. I pulled already once this morning and got weapons. So sadness. I don't have Raiden, no. Oh. I'd rather have Columbina than Raiden, to be honest. Yep. This is my poll this morning. This was my poll this morning. That was my poll. That was my poll for Bina. So, Fiero did not get Bina. Bina did not come home for Fiero. Unfortunate. We have now opened 80 chests in Watsunami and Serarli Island. Oh my god, I can't. I seen that picture in Discord. I was trying to figure out where it was. Like, where that actually was. I was like, I can't figure out where that part is. Bina does not want to be in your house. I know. Great pun, by the way. Loved it. But I did see that in Discord. I did indeed. Masters of the Night Wind. I think that's a part I haven't been in yet. I guess it's up here. Is it really around this side and I just, like, didn't think of it? Probably. Yep. I didn't pull for Sandrone again once I didn't get her. I was like, nah, I'll save these last couple ones that I have for Bina. I love the music over here.
Others are making good progress?
They better have amazing music for Shneznaya. They better have amazing music.
Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I wanted Sandrone,
certainly
but at
am.
the same time, I didn't care if I didn't get her or not.
And came away with more than I bargained for.
That's how I looked at it. If I got it, I got it. If I didn't, I didn't. Wow, do I have a strange urge for a popsicle? Yeah, I have a strange urge for a popsicle.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo!
I feel like
What are you doing
Sandrone
here?
will come out again. Yeah, okay.
Thankfully,
Haven't
tracking
seen
you
him
down
in a
turned out
while.
to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Mm-hmm.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Hey, Durin. Oh, I wish I got him. He's
A
the one I
gentleman of
wish I
few
got.
words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Hey, Durin.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good
Thank
way,
you for
of
the
course.
likes. I
Great
appreciate
to see you
it.
looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey
I love
endearment. I'll
Durin.
be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon can get used to
Paimon
this.
loves it.
From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Oh, will he do it?
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Our
When
little
people call her
Paimon.
Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment,
That
what is?
That right
You're absolutely
there.
right, Miss Lama.
That is
My
the way
brother
we.
still has a long
why
road
we love
ahead of him when
Paimon.
it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I love that
understand.
she's calling us true
Well,
friends, though.
Bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only
I love
people I know
Dainsleif.
here.
Love him.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Hey, maid,
Note to
how goes
self.
it?
Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's
Oh.
usually something important.
Paimon's the word,
I'm
guys.
guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
Oh, I had dropped frames.
If I
I'm
were
so
to say
sorry.
that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I hope you are well today, maid.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good
I
point.
want
I'ma get you now.
Durin.
Don't sweat it.
Notice me,
There are
I did.
people
I
who go
said,
the
how
whole
are you,
miles without
maid?
getting the hang of
How
it.
are
You're ahead of the
you?
game already.
I did. I asked, and I said, I hope you are well.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
It
I
is
just
true.
got back
It
from the
is true.
Curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets.
I did
And
notice.
since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
I want him.
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
I want him. I want him.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You get so much information out of people on these little chats.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an
I
icebreaker?
love Durin, though. I do wish I got him.
Much obliged.
He's my regret.
Have either of you ever
We
had
all
your
have
portrait
one.
painted?
He is mine.
If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I even
I'm
like
flattered.
Durin's voice actor.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
Surprise him.
Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate
Surprise
any
him.
style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Look at Bina commissioning Albedo. Hey, Dane.
Is
How
there
goes
something
it?
you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
You know what? Yes. Yes. I agree. Let's have him as our bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh,
Okay then.
okay.
Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
I guess we got a bodyguard now, guys. I see a shiny thing. Okay. A formal education in art. A few paintings to serve as mementos for everyone. P.S. Please understand that Grand Master almost always has his hands full defending others, and his artistic capabilities are developed as this is a testament to time he has spent alongside Spark Knight Klee. I want Klee too. I really want Klee. That's great.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's
You
not
did
quite
hear
what you
him.
meant.
You did.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
I
Let's just
want
keep this between
Flynn so
ourselves.
bad.
Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair
These
enough,
two
then.
bickering is so
Nothing
funny.
like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
No, I
Did you
think
say
Nefer
something, Mr. Varka?
keeps her promises.
I
Once
didn't
a
say
deal is
anything.
made, it is
Right,
made,
Flint?
and she is in it. I'm pretty sure she's not going to back
Must
out.
have been a frog.
Pretty
They
sure.
get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer
I love
is
that.
leading the investigation
Intel
into Rare's
gatherer
background,
extraordinaire.
assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included.
Durin!
Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid.
Mr.
Next up, we have the
Durin.
Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Whoa!
I love that for her.
Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
You are Dane.
What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
That is cool. I don't
my
have
eyes,
Nefer
isn't it?
or Joda, but that is
Con man,
freaking
I
cool.
assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
He was more than
Really?
an
Then you
acquaintance.
must
He
have
was a
been quite
friend.
an influential figure yourself.
Don't
You
lie.
flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future.
That
The
was his
wise,
brother.
Haroptatir, who sought
Pretty sure
limitless
that was his
knowledge.
brother too.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued
I
supreme
mean, that's an
strength.
interesting way of looking at
And
that.
last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir.
But the way they
Ravager
made
of the
that
moon.
seem
Of the five,
when we went in with
Rerir is the
Nefer,
only
it
one
made
who
it seem
remains a
like they were
mystery to
more
me.
than just
He never harbored
acquaintances.
grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me.
Wow.
And partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell
Crazy.
me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that
I love
nothing comes for
Dainsleif.
free.
I cannot say
I
what
love
price would
him.
be
Thank you for
worthy
the
of
likes.
such a
I
commission.
appreciate it.
But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's
I like all
past
the likes.
is the
Thank
only way
you.
to
Good
unravel this
afternoon. I
mystery.
hope you are well.
But before
Hope
you
you're doing
decide
good.
if you will accept my commission, I will tell
As
you
I'm
more
slowly
about
getting
them.
crackly voice.
Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
I have loved Dane since I seen him, and I love how he's literally been a part somehow of like all of the quests. I love that.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, Isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the
Oh,
top for your liking,
Flynn's.
I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Oh,
I'll give your
Flynn's.
proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Oh, we speaking. And when we speak, we mean it. Because you never hear her.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I
But
really
it
want.
seems like that hasn't happened.
I really want Dane, and I really want
I believe it will take a little
Flynn's.
longer. You've
I would
done
like
so
those
much
two.
for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection
Oh, really?
cannot be
I didn't know that
undone.
score.
So far, I have yet to
No
find
wonder
a
why I
solution.
like him so
It may
much.
turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
I love how she says that. Hey, Levi. My day's been good. I managed to get a walk in this morning, get some fresh air. Now that I'm not, like, living in wildfire smoke.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
And I want
We've
Klee
considered
too, but
several
I've said
viable
that for a long
plans
time.
now. But our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
I
Given
did one
Albedo's
poll.
expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
So I did one poll, and this is what I got. There. That was my poll. That was my first Bina poll. Not even a new character for me. Yeah. Yeah. She's a wee bit sad. I'm gonna do more, yeah.
Understood.
I have a normal pull, I think, that I can do now. And
As for the
then
other
I might
two,
do a
I'm
Bina pull.
afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
Oh my god, I need it.
can hardly believe
Especially if
how
that
lucky
was
we
my
are.
first pull.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune,
Yeah,
Miss Moonjanter.
I need one. I need all the luck.
Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
This is why I love
almost don't want
Flynn's.
to leave
Oh
this
my
room.
god.
I'm curious to see how this plays out.
Even
I
Bina
have
wants
faith
to
in you,
know.
Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And
I
knowing
want
you,
Flynn's.
that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well.
I love
Like
the
two peas
personality
in a
he gives.
pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
Oh, I don't doubt that
Mr.
he could do high
Dainsleif,
damage
let's
with the right
talk.
team.
And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
I can't look at Rear without thinking of the mummy. His whole
Quite the
story is the
opposite.
mummy.
But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Cannot look at him without thinking about the mummy. We talked about this yesterday. I was like, yeah, this is mummy. He's like putting the pieces back together, and then you look at him and he's got like mummy face. Every time I enter a room, I've got to like check. Want to make sure there's nothing in here.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Are they safe with you, chat? Are these secrets safe with you? Or are you going to tell everybody?
Likewise.
Better keep it a secret.
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating
Better keep
me
it a
about
secret.
why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning.
I don't
but
have
this time,
any
it
luck
was
with my
your
pulls
choice.
whatsoever, Levi.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set
Good,
in
Levi.
stone.
You're keeping it a secret.
After that, my
Good.
only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason
Everything's
I've gathered
dangerous,
you all here is
Nefer.
to ensure my
Everything.
safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment.
What a weird
tasked
way
with
to
keeping me
explain
alive
that.
while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals
Klee.
of a weaker constitution
I want Klee the
are
most out of
advised
all of
not
the
to
characters.
partake
I
in the
want Klee.
ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
That's way too much luck, Score. I don't have that kind of luck. I can only wish. But Klee is the one who I would like to have the most. I don't know how old Klee actually is.
Well, good luck,
I
everyone.
just like the bouncy,
All
bouncy,
Paimon can do is
bouncy.
cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to
I
it
love
than
that.
that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
The lifeguard.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me.
You can just call me
I'm a
Fiero.
businesswoman,
Everybody calls me
not a
Fiero.
mercenary.
Or
But I
Fee.
do have my own professional reasons
Like
for taking this
F-I-E.
job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian
I'm pretty
history?
chill. Hell, I have a
No
few people that call me
chance.
mommy.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
It's like all of a sudden ominous. Huh.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
In we go.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup.
Paimon's the
Shelves,
best.
Paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Everyone, even Varka said it. Like, Varka even made it clear.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep, lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Okay, think about this for a second. Maybe the game really isn't about us, and maybe it's about Paimon. Did you ever think of that? Cause like, think about it. Paimon does more talking than us. Just saying. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that again.
Shelves full of documents. Looks like these are the Crimson... Yep.
It's a really, like, random-ass theory, but...
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true.
Welcome in, traveler.
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rare's
See you,
targets?
Levi. Have a great day. Nothing else, right? Oh, no, we found more.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
The engagement ring?
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Okay. Where am I? I am...
He looks even gloomier than last time.
I
wonder
am...
what's changed.
Yeah, the Rare's memories. I guess it wants me...
He looks
Stop!
even gloomier than last time.
I'm guessing it wants me to sit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Just wouldn't let me sit.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh. Yeah, it has been kind of depressing.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Purge targets. Oh my god. YouTube chat and TikTok chat are saying the same thing at the same time, and I love it. Scene is so depressing. We're just doing kill orders now, like it's kind of weird.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
So weird. Every time I feel like nothing can shock me in this video game, new shit shows up. And it gets worse. My god.
Another one for purged targets.
God.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Everything's a threat to the dynasty.
Neutralized on...
Okay, this is weird.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
I am so freaking curious about which Nesnaya is gonna be like story-wise, if the stories have been this crazy so far.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Oh my god, there's another one. Am I gonna have to go through this whole stack of papers?
13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
She's 13! How, oh my god, how can that even... She doesn't even work. She's 13. 13, like...
Neutralized on...
Oh my god.
Filed.
11.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
How could he pose a threat if... I'm getting way too involved in this story. I don't get it. No, this is crazy.
Neutralized and... Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
No! This... Seriously? Seriously? This is crazy.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Like, yeah, you can tell it's like hurting him.
Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
And if you paid attention and looked in the mirror, you would see him wince. He actually winces.
Most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
This is crazy.
The only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness.
Oh my god.
And if my
I'm
friends
getting
were
mad
aware
at
of the
this.
facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
God damn. Oh, thank God. Thank God. God. Maine. It feels very German. Yeah, it feels very German. Yeah. No, Maine made a really, really good point. Some of that is obvious and some of it isn't. Historically wise. Like Fontaine is France. Natlan is South America, Africa. Liuwa is China, Japan. Semaru is South America, Africa. And Nod Cry is Germany. Or not Nod Cry, Conria. Like, historically speaking. Well, she took the moon. Gray, she took the moon, so, like... She is...
He looks even gloomier than last time.
She, like, whether she would like to admit it or not, she is. Hey, Ajax. Mondstadt's based on Germany? I don't know about that. Conria's definitely, like, the way the Conrian government is set up. Like, you think about that. Oh. Hmm. And Mondstadt's maybe modern day Germany, yeah. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well on this nice afternoon. Thank you for the rose, and thank you for the
Mr.
likes.
Vedaflir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me.
Who's he
I wasn't
talking
tuning out.
to?
It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid
I gotta know what the story's gonna be like when we go into Shneznaya.
Of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what
I
will
must
come to
know,
pass,
like,
it can be all too easy to
these
succumb
stories
to
have
fear
been
and
fucking
melancholy.
incredible.
Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
Mondstadt looks like old Germany, like the buildings.
Or a tyrant,
like old
more
Dutch.
terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
Like looks-wise.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone
this
was all it
is
took to send you
Nod Cry
spiraling downwards.
Act 4?
Very well, then.
3 or 4?
Let me offer you some
We're
advice.
in Rearer's
And I say
memories
this
right
not
now.
as a prophet or a
With
visionary,
Nefer.
but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
This is gonna like.
Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
That's what I was gonna say. This is a
Guess I better
Thelindis
tread
thing.
carefully.
And I don't see a reason to go around it, so.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rearer, and he claims to be one of the
Oh,
King's
it's the
guards.
rest of the other one we seen.
What did you say? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable
Wow.
thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
I was not expecting a kid to ask
Do not
that.
forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to
That's
persuade
true.
him.
It does give me
Or
Grease
have him
vibes.
persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King.
I can't believe a 6-year-old asked her to kill him.
His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should
Yeah,
be
I'm
built
curious
on
about
honesty.
that.
But ours? was born
Curious.
from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Who is she? Like, I am having this suspicion that she has a little more to do with this story than we think.
Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along.
Okay.
Pull the rug from under beasts like that.
I can agree with what Maine said. I feel like Shneznaya will be based on Russia. Yeah.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily.
Now, I feel like I don't know if I'm right or wrong on this. But the knave, which is our Legencio, I cannot say it, but the knave, father, is that Thaddeus his girlfriend or fiance? No, okay. I don't know why I had that, like, strange suspicion. I did have this, like, strange suspicion.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis! Are you even listening?
Awesome. Okay, that's cool to know, Gray, because that's what I was thinking.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off
Everything
wandering.
gives me that vibe.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
Your name's in it? Oh, I can't wait to come across that.
Lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
I love Tetris.
Who could
I play Tetris 99 on my Switch. Totally guilty of that.
No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me.
I actually knew it was a Russian folk
Me,
song.
just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I didn't know the name of it, but I knew it was a Russian folk
After all
song.
this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I figured it was your real name. I didn't think it would be your Twitch name.
But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I haven't watched the trailer because I don't want anything like spoiled for me. I want it to be like a shock when I go see it.
And there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere
I am
right now.
purposely
Please think about
avoiding
yourself for once.
Nesnayan stuff. It brought us back here? Okay.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone.
Hey, Melody, how goes it? How goes it?
You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Right? It is kind of hot. Fun fact about me, Gray. I actually did ballet from the ages of 5 until I was 16. I was accepted into the Canadian National Arts Ballet School in Toronto at 16, which was early acceptance, and I did not go. So I actually am the kind of person that will actually put classical music on in my car when I'm driving.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
Hey, Courtney!
Kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
And I did used to play the violin. And it sucked because I grew up in a town that was famous for fiddle music. They literally had a fiddle festival. A violin is not that much different than a fiddle. So, I went from playing classical music to playing fiddle music. Not fun. I prefer classical. It's more emotion driven. Like classical music, you have to feel it to get the right feel of it. I tried to play the guitar, but my hands are too small for it.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the pretty one sets a thing.
I doubt that.
I know all too well about having to tape your toes in ballet shoes. And ballet shoes cost a fortune to replace.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful against me. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
See, I'm really good at hearing music and then playing it. I suck at reading it. I haven't read music in years.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
You gotta be No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Holy shit, no.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
I cannot. I'm teary-eyed. Really? God. Oh. That's cruel. Hoyoverse, you are some cruel, 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 cruel people. You are cruel. Absolutely fucking cruel Hoyoverse. Holy crap. I don't even... We're just not even gonna look.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
That's fucking
the boy who
cruel.
was pretending to sell flowers. You
That's
spoke for quite a
fucking
while,
cruel.
didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He
That's
was
fucking
arrested
cruel.
2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Literally thought it was just dummies.
He...
Nope. Nope, it was not.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you
That's
ever need a
fucked
place
up.
to hide, come find us.
That was fucked up. Nope, they're still there. We are not looking at them. Nope. 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 Nope.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to
Hoyoverse are
interference for
assholes.
a total of 47
They're
hours
assholes
for
for that.
experimental purposes.
Yep.
The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
That was some fucking cruelness.
But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't
I don't
have
even...
the heart.
Are the other sinners as bad as this? Like, are they as bad? I need to know. Okay, it's safe to turn around now. Let's leave this room. That's fucking horrific. Also, before I go on, Gray, I don't know if you've got any, like, videos of that anywhere. If you do, please send them to me, because I love a good classical music. Oh, that is so not
Why won't you
true,
just let us go?
Victor.
We don't even know
There
each
is a
other.
lot of stuff that they show in death.
All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Of course he wants to live. Like, you playing your classical music, I'd love to hear it.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Just think of how Nefer feels seeing all of this, because she's like playing him.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
Holy crap.
That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Also, yes, I did change my model. Do you like it? Well, if you ever get back into it, please do record something and send it to me. Do you read as a sci-fi? Like, is that what you're talking about? Oh, I would love to hear some of that, Gray. Oh, I love sci-fi. Sci-fi, fantasy. I love dystopian. I would love to find me a good dystopian novel to read that wasn't based on a TV series or vice versa. I still can't get over what we just saw.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
That was fucking crazy, guys.
So these files are in.
I was not prepared for that.
Just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Definitely. I want to see that. I love watching like those random music videos people post and stuff like that. I'd be so down. I actually seen a Genshin wedding march and I loved it.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you
DM that to
possibly
me,
have anything
or
to do
I will
with them?
forget.
It cannot be. A diluted bloodline.
I think that's actually one of the ones that popped up on my recommended list on Libby.
You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this?
I just finished Sleep No More by Greg Isles.
And then what? Today it's the
So that was perfect timing to recommend a book to me.
Tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
At least he's now having a conscience, okay? At least he's finally getting a conscience. And then they give you a chest. Here, you suffered through all of it. Here's some rewards for you. Yeah. That sucked. Just saying. That sucked. Big time.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Run. Run, good.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And
Not a good one.
no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Yep,
and it
they
seems
were.
like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Yeah, he did.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now,
I changed my model a bit. I'm still
together.
tweaking it too.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that
I got no
Rerir has
complaints
really
other than
been
this
hiding.
stupid friggin' quest I'm on. That I was not prepared for what just happened.
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save. When a piece moves to a square with these markings, you'll gain corresponding number action points. Okay, that seems easy. Renrir's memories. So should I pick up all of them? Oh, I went too far over. Whoops.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Yeah. Yep. I actually agree with you, and I have been slowly tweaking it. I've been slowly tweaking it. Can't see. Oh, well, I just screwed that up. Okay. Doesn't give you enough that way. There we go. I got it.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president
I
of
like
the
how they did this
Universitas
with like a
Magistrorum,
chessboard feel.
the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a
I
challenging
like it, it's
task,
different.
as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like
You're
everything
learning
else in
about
life,
the siblings,
it
right?
comes
Like,
with
this is
pros
kind of neat.
and cons.
And on
We're all
top of
here.
that, like,
I apologize for the short
it
notice,
fits
but it
it.
was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I
Just
simply
like-
appease him, because it's in the best interest
I wonder if
of
there's
the
Genshin
Universitas
chess, like
Magistrorum.
actual
And
like
also because you're
chessboard that's Genshin style that I could
Vedafenir,
buy. That'd be
perhaps less
cool.
So. But
I have a
still,
Harry Potter
a
version.
visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Yeah, that wouldn't bother me.
Correct.
My Harry
It will
Potter
mean
chess
storming
set
the
was like a
palace by
family
force.
set.
Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Yes, you did hear that score.
Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
More than vanishingly slim. Way more. What are those?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Oh, it'll take points. Okay. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, shit. Okay. Do I have to beat them up? I wonder if that's what I gotta do. Okay. I guess I gotta kind of go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got it, we got it.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Okay. Now I have to go back. Damn. Does this game hate me or something? Aw, shit. No! My guess, death. Probably, to be honest. What number is that? 5? Maybe I gotta go that way. Nope, that won't work.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I loved it. Like,
I
they've
don't
done a
know.
good job, even though they're like flat. Like, a lot of them look
doesn't
flat.
match the person you
They
all
don't have
describe.
dimension. They did a good job on how they
Logically, I
look.
should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
They're big guys. Okay. Oh. We messed that up. Yep. That's what I think too. It has to be an ancestor. I kind of have that feeling too. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up again. Because I think I figured a way through. Well, that's gonna screw me. Shit. Okay, we got it, we got it.
And stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Oh, this is the part where they're trying to, like, get him and he turns on him.
Blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh. Fuck. One, two, three. Okay, that'll work. Shit. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're slowly getting through it.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Yeah, pretty calm. True.
Everything
How
is
was work, Boo?
transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it.
I love you.
Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well,
You can't see, though. Okay, that's a bit weird.
To storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope.
Hey, Ventina.
A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that
How
will be the
goes
end of
it?
the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Yeah.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
No, I do not think they are.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future.
He's like full on
you see the
this.
solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is
God, we committed
unmoved by our
massacre against children.
That can't be true.
That was the most
I know
fucked up
it's your
thing I've
voice
seen
that I
so
keep
far in
hearing
this
in my
game.
head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
I mean, they are good villains, yes, but
broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my
fucked
life.
up story.
As if
Fucked
he'd
up
discovered some
story.
monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future.
Okay, guys, I have to laugh.
Arms down. Arms down. Doing the hokey pokey?
Oh my god, I'm having a complete hysterical fit over here. And Jay keeps coming across my shorts, and he's just like, I can hear him literally from across the room. He's just like, ah. And then he's like, at least, you know, it was the Hilitroll hokey pokey, okay? So it wasn't so bad. Oh my god, that was just too funny.
For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure
It's just so funny watching a chess piece book it.
Rerir.
You just like, zoop.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the Hilitroll hokey pokey video, you should go watch it. Okay, before I head in there, I am going to go grab a drink, and I will be right back.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
I'm back. Ow, my knee. With some ginger ale. Okay. Oh, Ventina, I literally went on like a good 10-minute rant about how Hoyoverse were assholes because of that.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth. What a joke! It all adds up. Seek within.
I'm determined to get them, guys. I'm probably gonna die.
I saw this coming.
Oh, I have my team? I didn't realize that. Shit.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are.
I know, I hate those wolves. I literally hate
If
them.
they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
I'm like, how am I this dead? How am I this dead across all of my characters? I have something that you just saw? What? Oh? Dream solvent? What about it?
I'm all for work-life.
This? No, that's warming bottle. This? No, that's Dust of Azeroth. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Dream solvent? Don't you get that out of
But I think this is
the
pushing it.
Paimon store? I'm pretty sure, don't you? The blue and gold thing. What tab, though? I do, but I'm currently not doing co-op stuff. I'm trying to make it through Not Cry. I don't know where this is. A blue and gold thing? The backpack tab, okay. Memento lens. That's a crystal fly trap. Artifact transmitter. That's the only thing I see with an exclamation mark. Yeah, this I think was given to us after a quest. And the crystal fly trap, this here, you get at the end of a quest too. But I don't see, like, anything else. But I'm pretty sure if you go to the store, you can get the things. It was like a dream solvent. I don't know where the dreams... Oh, here. Yeah, well, you can get it from this person in the trance domain, apparently. Trance domain and Great King North Challenge rewards. I was just blind and not putting together that that was blue. It's okay. My brain wasn't just thinking it was blue. That's all. Apparently it gives it randomly. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was one of those things for the things I bought at the store, like that I needed and had to buy some before. Yeah, I know. It took me like 5 weeks to finally get a sword billet drop. And we finally got the sword for Bennett built, but I haven't had time to go out and get the rest of the stuff to upgrade it. It's at like 70 out of its 90. Oh, I think I just messed up.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate.
No more lies. Swift and merciful.
Don't blink.
Cut to the chase.
See, I haven't needed a lot of that stuff yet. So I can honestly say I've never really paid attention to where it comes to drop, like where the drops come from.
Submit for judgment.
Incoming.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Force my blade.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Speed of light. Hey! Witness the power of Gugwa. Incoming. With sword from shadow. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Don't blink. Hey!
Rain outlines your...
Oh, I am actually struggling for once. Oh, and I have to do it again. I have no health. I need health. Like, why am I not staying alive? When, like, some of these characters I haven't even used.
One with my blade.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Don't blink.
A touch of frost.
Incoming. Hey!
We got it. It's fine. See, we got it. We're fine, we're fine. The dogs drain your health? Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. I'm starting to realize that. I freaking hate these wolves. I genuinely do. I didn't realize until right now, though, that they actually, like, drained your health. I guess I'm gonna have to make more food or rotate in a healer.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Yeah, he healed me to the point where I could at least press B to heal everybody else.
Coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Also, hi Omni, how are you?
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Also, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
What's that?
I am good. I got no complaints.
So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this, you can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Okay.
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
And there he goes flying.
Rarier.
Cylinders?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
They are
Yeah.
cute together.
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Well, shit. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, true. They were cute.
I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
I can take. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. I can take him.
So that's how the Raker of
I believe
Solnari
you.
was born.
I believe you.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is
Yeah,
what
but his
happens when the
girlfriend's not
truth falls by the
around.
wayside.
She's gone.
Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Oh no, you heard it right on
Time
me.
to get
You
back.
did.
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
He didn't say yes.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes,
Not yet.
You will have seen
They
the events of
talked about
Rarier's
it, but
life
they
through my
didn't say
thoughts.
yes.
It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant.
You guys are
Although
ruthless and I love
you
it.
choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you,
We all are
Missy,
a little bit, yeah.
you were excellent.
We'd be boring
You stuck to the rules of
otherwise.
the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes,
Oh my
boss.
god, I talk
Let
to
me
myself
get that
all the
door for
time.
ya.
It's
That's more
fun.
like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
You're hearing the praise
Forgive
to
my
Joda
curiosity, but what does
that
the
hasn't
first
happened
clause say?
before.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of
Now
labor
you must share the
policies.
list. You have
You don't
to.
seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I'm the tea. Oh my god. TikTok chat, you are cracking me up right now.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem
You guys
to
are
have run
cracking
into
me
some
up.
trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not
My ear
long.
won't pop.
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Oh, something's happening with Nepper now.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
Bidding for
Nobody has
Barbados,
access to this chess
starting
set
at
but
$1.
me.
So you control everything in here?
More or
Oh my
less.
god, you guys are too
But
much.
yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the
Oh
first
my
time I
God.
used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, You're not
I
feeling
love how
lazy
it's actually
right now?
in her contract. You do the
This
things
is not
I'm
something
too
Yehuda can help
lazy to
with.
do.
The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen
Thank
to
you for
you.
the likes.
Whatever
I
would I do
appreciate it.
without you, Yehuda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I
I
ever
love
find
this.
another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching
Thank you
some
for the
water.
likes. I
There's gotta be a
appreciate
source
it.
around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I
Again,
have the best employees?
Every time I hear Joda,
Jealous much?
I think of
If we
Strawberry.
can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehuda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers
There
to
it
the depths
is.
of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
I wanted more of that. Oh my god.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means
They're
stay
adorable
focused
when
and
they
no
flirt.
talking, no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh, what did we get off the battle pass? Oh, I'm apparently completing domain challenges. Didn't even know that. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are.
2K likes, yay!
I think he has
He's the
some
best
news for you.
traveler.
Oh, yeah? What were you
You the
doing just now,
best.
Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
No, you. You. It's you. I'm gonna go with there's nothing here that I can grab. No, you. We can have this fight all day if you want. Oh god. Okay, gonna go with yeah, there's nothing to find. Unless it's like obvious. No, you. Not seeing any loot. It's making me very
Mind
sad.
telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my
Never
dad's looking
young.
for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Nefer was a singer? Am I hearing that right?
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
He's like,
It was just a
who?
figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought
Thank you
back
for
as
the
much water as I
likes.
could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories.
Why do you feel
And
bad,
look at us
Valentina?
now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks
I
from
just
the
want to
academia a
know,
few
does
months back.
Nefer
They
sing?
gave me some contacts in return
Is she
for
a
my
singer?
assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
Oh, so does she play an instrument?
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day,
So why was he
swear I'm gonna
warming
lead us
up
out of
his
this
vocal
place.
cords?
we'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
That's a bit weird then. I don't know if that's just me, but that's just a bit weird. It's just a weird voice line to have in there if it doesn't really pertain to
That's our well,
anything.
and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
You're a liar and a cheat!
Maybe.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
the
Sigrid,
interaction they just had
chief of
was
the
kind
Shinki
of
tribe.
sus.
Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. forcing me to look for another water source in Eab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Eab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Okay.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
I mean, in the desert, water is valuable. So, kind of makes sense.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please
They just
help.
want to.
I'm begging
They
you.
don't want to give up someone from their village.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Not a desert dweller. Oh, we're in the library now. I'm pretty sure I've come through here once or twice to make sure I didn't have any shiny books to pick up.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And
Thank
I'm
you
sure
for the
know
likes.
why
I
they're
appreciate it.
Because of where I come from.
I appreciate it too.
Because I'm different.
Jay says thank you.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter
Ventina
to
says
the
no
academia,
problem.
where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
So random
Honestly,
about mail.
I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Searching for sparklies as we go. I don't think there will be any, but off chance, you never know.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
It's so random that they're doing this. Let's go to unclaimed mail. Okay.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos.
Thank you, Ventina. I appreciate it.
What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description
Better than
of
what we went through in the last
poisoning.
part.
The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana."
Okay, that's still random. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I do.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Oh, this one will be interesting.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring.
This is exactly what she
They do not even have
just
full
said.
access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
They make it sound so bad.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with
if it's
myself
real,
and
do
others,
something.
and listen to some alternative
write.
opinions.
Protest. Like you're supposed to.
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
She does. Guarantee. This is probably why she became so, like, I need knowledge. I like the secrets.
Wait. Could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into ep103 territory in search of an alternate water source. The ep103
This
are
doesn't sound
descended
good.
from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer.
Oh.
We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and
I didn't
influence
see
are
that
limited.
coming.
Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
So Nefer's story just got interesting. Because she said she had no family. She said she had no one. Yeah. Yeah.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've
You
done
just
for
keep
me
unlocking
in my
all the
time here.
biomes.
Nefer?
Careful, some of them trigger
You packed your
quests.
bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, all right?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never.
Okay, she just lied to her friend.
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
And I'm being for real when I tell you that going into some areas trigger quests. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I've done it. That's why I know.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong. Beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
You have a whole new room
You're the
now?
only ones who defied the
Jeez.
trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million?
Wow.
No, wait.
That's a
If
sum.
these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Oh, she's gonna do
Don't
something
worry.
about it.
As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Well then.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
That laugh.
We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Okay.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
That.
No! Please,
No, I'm
Ambassador,
good.
just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not
Scared
get
the
away
crap
with this.
out of me.
That well is
Goddamn.
ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, There is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Iab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your
Life is
interests back when we
interesting.
stole that
Yes.
water. And now look at you.
Yes.
You're at each
True.
other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers
Nefer's
of the desert in
backstory
this
has
matter.
actually been really
We are asking
interesting.
for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
It's like she's like plotting them against each other. That's what it's giving me vibes of.
Look
Oh.
at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even
I think she
now.
just cracked.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Ooh, that's
Feels
actually
like
not
we've been
a
walking
bad little starter
forever.
team, not gonna
I'm
lie.
getting pretty tired. Oh, Halma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Oh.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a hot minute.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of hermeneutics.
Yeah, we don't talk about officials. She's banished.
For ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please.
It does sound very Sino.
Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Oh, I'm just joking. I just can't stand officials' voice lines. I just can't stand her voice lines. Yep, that definitely is a temple. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I am a variety streamer. I have a current addiction to Genshin. All of my clips live over on TikTok. All of my old VODs are on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can play with Mr. Sir Waddles. And thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
Thank you for liking my live.
The head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
On my main, you're going for Kashang? I love her heels. Oh, we've seen this cat before.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Oh yeah, the teleporting on her is amazing.
Typically speaking,
thank you for the likes.
Point, the world
I appreciate it.
Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh shit. Okay. That came out of nowhere.
Never! Hey, hold on!
It's because of the...
Knowing too much.
the
There's
moon thing
always
inside
a death
her.
sentence.
I bet you.
Speak for yourself.
Or not the moon thing. Hey Nips, how goes it? How goes it? Pink. I choose pink.
How repulsive.
Ooh, I like strawberries. Thank you, Bina. She's saving us again. Well, then. Okay. Fun fact, I don't like mango.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
I love fruit, but I don't like mango. Ow. You did, Bina. You did good.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
I don't know why, but I
to
just
be
don't
honest,
like
I sensed that
mangoes.
something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster
I actually
formerly
bought
known as
strawberries
Rerir.
today.
It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vincer King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I
Yeah,
be right
Dean
in
is
thinking you have some
definitely
connection
interested
to
in
King
that.
Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled, and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing
Okay,
analysis.
that's some cool
With this chessboard in its
backstory.
container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Okay.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
I love that cat. That cat is so cute.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked,
Yeah, Mummy
it is
Dude's
simply a matter of
destroying
time before all
everything.
of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved.
But we
for
have
now.
some moon in
I agree.
us.
Better to save
So,
your
I
strength.
mean, we
But
could
if you'll
do
hear me
it.
for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information
See,
I've
I
shared today
told
proves
you.
useful as we look to
And
formulate
that's
the
why
next
she
stage
will
of our
forever
plan.
live in my teapot.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really
Permanent banishment.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Interesting.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
I mean, if we invited you in, you should just come in.
Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rehir of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is, and what a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over more against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That
Kishing
remains
is
to be
my
seen.
favorite.
Which brings me to the second issue.
I love Kishing.
Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing.
I
But
do.
given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right.
Of course you are,
so,
Paimon.
here's
Of
what
course
we're
you are.
thinking.
Hello.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into
Hello.
this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I have spoken.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Oh,
see
so we
your
don't get to
point, yeah.
know.
But
Okay.
if that's how we're going to approach this,
Sure.
you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this.
Yeah,
But
we
you
don't.
Seem to
We
march
just go
towards
in.
danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Cool. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. All right, guys. I am going to get off for now. I am going to go make some dinner because I am hungry. And hopefully, I should be back on later. Hopefully. All depends. If my headache keeps going away, we'll be in the clear. But I will see you guys all later. Bye.